Welcome back, everyone. Terrace here. Today we're going to continue our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. Pick right back up where we left off last time. Last time we fought Bahamut, got Bahamut's powers, did some more side stuff, hunted some more monsters, continued the main story a little bit. And yeah. Trying to remember. I think all that's really left is just go and continue. I believe.
Clive.
To make sure we're stocked
If you're
up
gonna
on
buy some, be
stuff.
quick about it.
Hey, Worm, how are you doing today? Yeah, we're all stocked up on everything.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Terrible? That sucks.
Did you see that? Tell me
We all have those days, but doesn't make them suck any
We
less.
sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain.
Someone started to follow you home? What a fucking creeper. Yeah, that'd be a little fucking weird. You live in a bad area? Yeah, that sucks.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's why I like living in the country. I don't really have to worry about that much. Living in the city, like, yeah, everything's condensed and you can get to stuff quick and everything, but yeah, you have to... So many people being compact like that. You get the creepers and the terrible people. There just seems to be more of them because there's just so many people. Told him some dumb shit and he left. Well, at least he left. Glad that he left. Think he was gonna try to rob you. Well, I'm glad he didn't.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at
So I
just
can't
the right
understand
moment?
people who try to rob
Look, I
people
suppose.
nowadays.
Only
Most
word on the
people
rest of the realm.
just don't carry
let's
cash
see.
and stuff on them
Storm's still crying
in
out for
general.
another
Some
crystals.
do, but majority of
The
people
nations stood in
don't.
chaos, and the
I mean, if
skies
you
are
steal
still the
somebody's
colour of a
card
kick
and
in the
stuff, it's
kidneys
so
2
easy
days
just to
on.
call and
So,
cancel your card.
Right.
Literally,
Clive,
like, I don't know.
you
I
knew
just
this was
never
gonna
understood
happen. Well, not the
people
bleeding
who
skies
do.
part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess
Oh, I mean, I
yourself.
do too. Like,
Now's
I'm
the
one of
time
those people who
to visit
thinks
the
cash is
infirmary.
king still.
Talia says
Like,
your brother's awake.
I
Thank you,
never
Otto.
don't have cash. But no need for it today. Yeah.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little.
Oh, you're talking about carrying something else.
Despite
Ah,
my
I gotcha.
best efforts. 18 years ago.
Yeah,
was
I was
lay
thinking
buried
that's what you
beneath the
might have
rubble of
meant,
Phoenix
but I
Gate.
didn't want to jump to
It was not
conclusions,
death
so...
who came for me, but
Yeah,
another.
yeah, understandable.
And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
While you were doing DoorDash, 3 guys across us talking about they wouldn't back away that day. You realized you needed to get salt. Yeah, I agree.
what's the short
Having
of it?
something in those rare cases
Told you. The capital of the free
when
cities
something
is
like that
under
happens,
siege
it's
by
like,
an
yeah,
army of
I don't blame
monstrosities.
anybody in that
City guard
circumstance.
doing their
Like,
best
you gotta
to
have
stem the
something.
tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
I'm doing alright.
Were they able to escape?
I live a very boring life. I,
Well, they're all right
I
for
don't.
now.
I try to leave my house as little as
Hiding
humanly
with Gav
possible, so
at midship.
I don't really ever have to worry about
We
anything.
have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto,
So it's
prepare
just
us
boring
stills.
day. I
Tell Gav to stay exactly
Wake
where he
up.
is.
Understood.
jump on here
Vivian,
for a few
What's the
hours,
swiftest route to the Free Cities?
and that's
That
about,
sounds like
that's
a
about my
question
day.
for the map. Look here.
Jump on here for a little bit,
This road.
then I
through
get off,
Tabor.
do other stuff, go
provide
to sleep,
least
wake
help.
up, rinse and repeat.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If
That's why you don't like leaving the house? Yeah.
Fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I've never been a big fan of leaving the house in general, but yeah, just seems like every day people are just giving more and more of a reason why it's like, yeah, that's probably for the
Back
best.
again?
How may I help you today?
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh, more hunts. Nope, just one more. Got the pack. South of Tabor, Dalmacia. Alright. Let's go pick up all these side quests. But now next week someone wants you to go out with them, but it's in the middle of Philadelphia. that's fucked up. You don't want to go? Yeah.
There's a storm
I
coming,
mean,
Sid.
I understand. Sometimes you gotta put your foot down. If there's a place you really do not want to go, just be like, yeah, no. But you haven't seen them in years. Yeah.
Sid,
It's one of those tough things.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
The only
My
way
first
is
thought
maybe
was
make
that
a
they'd
different
taken them off
suggestion
somewhere
somewhere
to play, but when I asked, they
else.
swore they had nothing to do with their having
Different
disappeared, which
thing
almost
to do.
certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
It's a dilemma. I'm like, hey, why don't we go here? Yeah. It's all you can really do is just hope you can make a suggestion and they'll change. But they're dead set on going there for an event. Yeah, alright. I get it.
Sure. You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Might cancel because you're
So I
not
thought I'd
trying
try
to fuck
making one of
around and
these
find
supposed
out.
masterpieces
Yeah, that's true
myself.
too. Sometimes the
Had a
risk
peek at the
isn't
book
worth
and
it.
gave it a go, but, well.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
This bitch is blackmailing me.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of
I mean, depending on the event, though,
That's one heck of a name,
sometimes that
Recipe seemed easy
helps
enough to an old hand
alleviate
like
some
myself.
of the
Thought I'd
stuff
followed it to
because
a T.
depending on the event, there might be a
Only
lot more
turns
security
out
or something.
Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said
You're
the
happy I was
recipes in the
streaming because you
culinary
needed
book
to
date
vent.
back
Yeah,
centuries.
understandable.
Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow.
Glad I could be an
That's
ear.
a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go
Because
and speak
sometimes
to
that helps too,
Hippocrates.
just having somebody listening.
know
Or
something.
listen to what
And
you
if
need
he
to get
does,
off your
I'll see if
chest
I
so you
can
can
find
say
your
it out
ingredients
loud
for
or
you.
whatever. And
You do that.
sometimes
Lest we
that's
forget,
all
you've got
people
a
need.
reputation to uphold.
So then they can make a decision or just feel better about a decision they need to make. Alright, let's go talk to the old guy again. Oh, underground? Yeah, that changes stuff. Alright. Scratch all the stuff I said previously.
Postman Hippocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Yeah.
Valisthea
Now I can see your skepticism even more.
One of my
Like,
favorites, in fact. The young man
yeah,
did a wonderful
things
job with the
things
Chancellor's
sometimes
stew.
don't bode
I
well
do hope
for
we shall be
underground
able to sample
events.
more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Ew. Dragon liver paste. That sounds
Who would have thought
appetizing.
The disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I'm supposed to be like every other stream and lie, saying everything will be fine and that I should go. Well, unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm apparently not like every other stream. Because unfortunately, I do not like leaving the house, so I can understand people's concerns. But I'm also not telling you not to go. I'm just saying, like, if you're definitely getting skeeved out by it, like, it's I don't know, sometimes it's just not worth it. If they really want to, like, hang out or something, like, they'd be willing to do something else. And if they absolutely refuse to do something else except for that, then do they really seem like somebody who would care about, like, care about you enough to, like, really want to hang out? If it's, so I mean, I don't know, it's a very fickle situation. Because if somebody was like a real friend or something and you honestly are like, look, I just don't want to do this, I'm just not feeling comfortable with it or whatever, can we go do something else? And they're like, yeah, sure, let's go do something else. It's like, all right, that's a friend. But if they're like, no, I don't care if this bothers you, like, I want to do this, so this is what we're doing, then sorry to say, might not be as good of friends or whatever as somebody might seem. But that's just my opinion, and I'm a jackass a lot of times, so, like, can't take anything I say to heart either. Reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles? Jesus Christ, what the hell? But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon, and that even horribler one. From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly pull my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. I don't know what this guy is saying half the time. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn think I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. Alright, fair enough, Goots. You're the man.
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
You really think they're trying to set you up? Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, if you're having those types of thoughts about it, I'd suggest just canceling, because
rotten rumors about her down
if you're having sus feelings about stuff like that, it's like, why risk it?
Cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to
Can't
ask her
have
about
something
it
weird
myself,
happening
I'm scared
when
she'll
you're
give us a
already
tongue
having,
lashing.
like, suspicions and
Never
stuff.
give your tongue a
Just be
lashing, though,
better
would she?
to, just cancel and have an easier day. Because even if nothing happens, or nothing's going to happen or whatever, like I said, if you're already getting kind of, like, worked up, or whatever wording you want to phrase it as, I would just assume,
I'll speak to her.
say, like, just don't.
Thanks, Clive. You let me know
There,
what she
there's
says,
really
won't you?
no point risking it. No event or
I'm sure it's
anything
all just
is
a
worth it.
misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
It's a weird Jesus Christ, I can't talk. You never talk to me in all these. Now you... Jeez. Where the chat is, it's perfectly... The one sentence is perfectly on the thing. Let's go in here so I can see. Okay. And yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. If it's been, like, so long and then just out of the blue, something like this, and you're just getting very sketchy, or it's very sketchy, it's like, yeah, something weird might be going on. If I knew how the convo went down and how everything happened, feel like it's bad thing. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, if the conversation went weirdly, I'd just be like, I don't know. I'd cancel, or just say you're sick or something, can't make it that day or something.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight.
Because even if you don't want to just be like, yeah, I'm not going. It's just, like I said, lying's not something that I'm like, oh, everybody should lie to everybody. But white lie, especially in something like this, where just be like, yeah, you're sick, you're not feeling well, frickin' something came up, something, and just...
And what is that?
Dip out of it and see what happens.
Scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh.
The wise man has spoken. I'm not that wise.
We're
but
sorry.
You're not going? Yeah.
We just...
Like I said, with everything you're saying today, it's just... It's probably for the best, I would assume.
And why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because, like I said, if it's just like
That's the only way to
a friend
become
wanting to
engineer.
catch up or something, and you cancel, and they don't make like a big deal out of it, just, hey, we'll just make plans for something some other time.
Your work is already half done.
Alright, but
Carry on.
there's way to gauge whether or not the situation's even worse, because, yeah, if they get all pissy about it, then, yeah, there's probably something else going on.
Speak for yourself.
Plus, you don't want them knowing where you live. Completely understandable as well.
Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what
I
those
definitely
roles might
understand
be.
that concept.
You already know
That's why
one
I'm
of
a
the pieces.
VTuber. So,
The body.
and even if people
His role is to
do know
support
who I
everything else.
am,
But what of the others?
like, I don't want people to know where I live or anything. Okay, which part will I inspect?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't
Just
you,
text
Sid?
them saying I
Will you
cannot
teach
go.
me
I
to
forgot I
ride one
worked
one
that
day?
night.
Oh, think
Nice.
about it.
That's a good enough excuse.
Now,
I mean,
what
shit
do arms
happens.
do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Especially seeing freaking you're a cook or whatever. People can call in sick. You had to switch nights. Freaking, like, your schedule's not always the same exact thing, I would assume. So, you know who I am? Your Terrace Link? Yeah. Basically.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
I don't think Goots would fit on
What are the chains
most
for?
scales.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and
That's how you say, oh, I'm dumb.
That's right. They're very
Yeah,
useful when you
basically.
want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Oh yeah,
My
because
fault.
normally I say
You should have
like,
tried weighing it
hey,
before lunch.
or
You know
normally
what
I
part's
start
supposed
by
to move
saying
and
like,
how it's supposed to move.
welcome back everyone, Terrace
So,
here,
let's put
but
the pieces
usually I
together
do that
first,
before
see
anybody
what
gets
doesn't
into
move,
chat.
And then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's
You
not
could
so
weigh a brick
difficult.
on that. Yeah. It's definitely a
So,
very tiny
Now
scale.
that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Question? Sure,
finished.
shoot.
Yes! We did it!
You forgot the gear,
Well,
kids.
with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs.
Why'd I choose that name?
Yeah. Hairs for the
Terrace was
future.
a name I
She's showing us her
came
secrets
up with,
now,
like,
so we
when
can
I was a
help out
kid.
the hideaway when we're older.
Just
What do you
whenever I,
think,
like, needed to make
Are
a
you
character on a
almost ready?
game or
With a
something,
little more
or
from Miss Midodon
whenever I
and
just
Shirley,
needed another
I'd
name
say
for
it won't be long
something,
at all.
Terrace was just something I created,
You hear that?
and then
It won't be
I
long.
needed wanted a
Until
last
then,
name
now.
for it, so I
You try
just
to be honest with me,
chose
Shirley.
one of my favorite vampires and just took their last name.
Hey,
And it's
look,
kind of
we never used
a
the
last
cogwheel.
name of a vampire not many people
You
know,
think Sid
because in the
forgot
anime
about it?
I don't even think they say his
You?
last name. So it's a very, I don't know. That's just kind of why I chose it. You ever been to Chili's? I have not.
We're all gonna die. You hear me?
I'm a pretty picky eater, so like I haven't been to a lot of places to eat because I just too picky of an eater, I think. Like, I don't like most like fruits and vegetables and stuff, mainly because textures of foods. What anime? Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, the second one. You have the one vampire, his name's technically Meyer Link.
It seems the hideaway.
But yeah, in the anime, I don't think they ever actually say his last name, though.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
They got chicken tendies for you?
Doing good trade,
Oh, that's
then.
true. I mean, I like a good chicken tender, so...
Out of the hideaway?
But yeah, I never go. I'm one of those people where when I find something I like, I just kind of just always do that.
Are you getting at? Not once.
But I mean, like I said, I don't really leave the house. I get pizza sometimes.
Today, raking me over the coals like a
That's
bloody
about all.
Just asking.
If I ever make it to the city, the one mall has a really good Chinese food place that I like. So if I'm ever in the city near the mall, I usually stop and I'll grab
certain rumors
Chinese food from that place. But in general, I don't vary much from that.
To brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Usually I get like I get the rice, the fried rice that they have, and then I get bourbon chicken, and orange chicken, or bourbon chicken and sesame chicken, because they normally allow you to do 2 chickens. So I really like their bourbon chicken, so I always get that, and then sometimes I'll get the orange chicken, sometimes sesame chicken. I used to do their General Tso's chicken, or Tso's chicken, however you pronounce it. But they got to the point that they just, most of it, it's like half peppers now. And I just don't like biting into the pepper. I like the hot spiciness of the taste, but I don't want half my order being peppers, so. You're getting the chicken wings and rice combo platter. You can't go wrong there. I like a good chicken wing. And you can't really go wrong with like most flavors of chicken wings either. Like, I like a good barbecue chicken wing, but really can't go wrong with any of the flavors. I don't think I've ever found a flavor of a chicken wing that I think is bad. Which is odd, because for being such a picky eater, I assumed I'd only like 1 or 2 kinds, but like every kind I've ever had is good.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
I'm sorry, Goots. You seem to have the mind of a child. You don't understand that
trader,
humans
he
are
said they were all
gross
talking
people.
about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
You do
sure
that.
That's wise. Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I like Goots.
I suppose it is.
He's such a good guy.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic...
Like the choices? Yeah. What's your go-to flavor for wings? Bought a frozen pieces just because it said TMNT on it and everything else. That's funny. I mean, I can't say anything. I do that from time to time. Like, I'll see some weird collab with the food that it's like, you know what? Sure, I'll buy it. See.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Half the time it's literally nothing special. It's just the packaging that's different, but it's like, whatever.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One
Usually go with buffalo or barbecue. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with either of those choices.
She's only ever cared about bringing people hope.
Why is it just a plain ass pizza? Oh, that sucks. Is it just a cheese pizza?
She's working to give them a better life.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering
So, I
lesson?
mean, all the power to people who like just cheese pizza.
And I'm sure they're
I
very
just
grateful.
can't. There has to be something on it. Even if all you do is like pepperoni or something, like, there just has to be more than just cheese on a pizza. But yeah, that sucks. You bought a pizza, if it just turns out to be a cheese pizza, like, you have to go back to the store and just buy a package of pepperoni so you can throw pepperoni on it. I think that, oh, I go into our room.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
You mean it's really nothing special? Ah, that sucks. So literally they got you by just the box. Literally just the box. That's just mean. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with the task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Alright, sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's
I hate pepperoni. I don't really like pork in general. Ah, understandable. I think you said you like mushrooms. You could always just buy, like, mushrooms and chop them up. Or if you have no problem with the canned mushrooms, just buy a can of mushrooms, just throw it on there, just so that it's something. Have to just doctor it up in some way. Say chocolate? Am I missing something? I hope you're not saying putting chocolate on pizza. I mean, if you are, all the power to you. I would never eat that. Unless it's just the crust and there's no sauce or anything. Then I guess you could make like a dessert pizza. So south of Tabor, Dalmatia. Wait, why are they giving me all these side quests if I can't actually go anywhere? It's annoying. Alright, I guess I have to go here first. Lame. No, you wanted to see if I had a New York accent? Oh, you meant, like, literally you just wanted me to say chocolate. Gotcha. Like I said, I live in the country of New York. I don't live in New York City. So I don't think I have, like, a New York accent. Because that normally comes from the people who live in New York City. And I would never live in New York City.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this. Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I just want to see what's over here.
It's over. Garuda?
And I don't even really know what the New York accent is either. So maybe I do have it, and I just don't know it.
We can use the ruins.
I've never really put much thought into it.
They will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Cheesecake. See anything up here? I was hoping there'd be a chest or something, but nope.
Quiet.
Enough! It's over! Waken wins! Fire Inferno! Nice try.
Jeez, I hate those things. Wait, was that literally all that was over here? What a waste. I didn't even need to fight that guy.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
This dude hasn't seen me in like 15 years, and he's saying poor Clive don't have manners. What jerk. Son of a bitch, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Might as well use it. Okay, nothing around.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yeah, perhaps.
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canver next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me store. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mince Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
This merchant's a jackass. Other side quest. Oh, he looks like he's dying.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Steal everything's on him. He's a corpse. He don't need it.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Yeah, I don't see any
Another
chests over
ether
there.
flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
We're burnt. Just stuck on that tent.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Right? Somebody got spared. But let's make sure there's nothing in this camp for me. Doesn't seem it. Bridge is broke. Oh, chest.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, I killed Kupka.
That scar.
You don't want any of this.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds
I'll
have
be
healed
nice.
and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
Right?
No.
I could just kill you.
I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Maybe I should have just killed him. Guy annoys me. Oh, okay.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Yeah, that's fine. He can try. All right. Alright, don't look like there's anything around here.
Have care.
Waken winds!
I mean, they were antelopes. That's not really much of a risk.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Alright, sure.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling?
Diamond swords, garbage, garbage, garbage. Sure, I'll buy one.
Anything else?
And I'll buy that.
A fine choice. Of course. Come again.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you?
Look around, make sure there's no chests I can take.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy needs a potty.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing? Not a scratch on them.
Actually, let's finish checking out this layer first.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamon.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Okay. I think we're almost done looking around town. Just stairs up. Don't care about that. That's where we came in from. Blocking the path.
Yes, the finish is exquisite.
Forgive me, traveller, but no matter how deep your pockets might.
Alright. So we go in.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
What do you think?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile, another stupid little table. Free cities of Canvar.
Safe here in the Agora.
No.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, that shut them all up.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Okay, somehow he killed all of them.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Are they gonna try to kill Mid?
See that he is made welcome. Yes, Your Majesty. Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
The whole time.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Okay, it's that tapestry again.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. What is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No.
Fair enough.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She is so sad.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Alright, got more side quests.
Opportunity beckons.
Jesus. Picking up so many side quests all of a sudden.
Chance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that
The hell
beast's
is
skin,
Gilbert?
and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Right. West up top.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You!
Do you want old timer?
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university? You're a scholar.
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stair?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Sure.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
There's one over there. Oh, no, no, down. Thought he was off the ladder. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise her gracious hand. Bears?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this place.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Let's see, Ashen Oceans. Nope, Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Sworn, now dancing hand in hand. Nope, it's gotta be the Tillers.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Exactly. What that means, no idea.
It was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Oh boy, Goblin Coin. Okay, there's that. Wait, can I teleport around now? I can. Alright, let's knock out these other quests. Oh wait, there was something also in Dhalmekia. Oh, I'm in Dhalmekia. Let's go do that, I guess.
Faster!
Be safe. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Enough.
Piece cake. Even though he hit me while I was dicking around trying to block everything.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my head.
And there's a quest up here. Teleport here.
The bun?
Yeah.
It's maybe no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
I wouldn't think so. He's a freaking mountain.
The town guard are
There he is.
Could be I know something more.
That is a poor sickly
What's it worth
dog.
to you?
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
So it's a fight or a
But it'd
fake
be
one.
A bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, how could
Well,
she
unless
be
she's
here most
discovered the
days?
secret of how to be in two places at once.
Right?
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Clearly, somebody's trying to give her a bad name. Oops. I don't know why it came up here. I have to go all the way around here to go down.
If all of us continue to work together in defending Delamil, I foresee good things for this town.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Bad move. I'm about to kill all of you.
Leave
now when we could pretend this didn't happen.
It's over. Fighter! Stay down. It's over.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another one so loud. And dead. Well, they were easy.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
You're the one running away.
Goot.
But I'm the coward. Alright, sure.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole
She's
thing
way
got
too
me
smart.
thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, is that why one of her eyes is different? All right.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I was gonna say, it's very clear.
Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
All right. Do not want to get on her bad side.
to cross you, Karen.
Right? Jesus. She cut out a freaking eye. Okay, so that one's done.
Anything I can interest you in?
Oops. Not really. Just gonna buy a potion.
An excellent choice.
Let's go turn this quest in. Probably should have turned this quest in last, seeing this is where I gotta go. But I already clicked.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here.
Okay. What else we got? We got one up here.
My lord Marquis, is...
Yes,
It is.
what do you need?
Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord...
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Right?
Is.
Give some
Hence
poor
my
guy.
having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down, I suppose.
Thank you, my lord.
Sure. We got a quest up here.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Let's go. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Easy enough to spot.
Oh, there's a dragon. Let's go over this way first, give my abilities time to refresh.
Company.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Fire and
Nice try.
cake. Now I just gotta go pick the flowers.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head.
And okay. See anything else around here? Let's go back here first.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nope.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then,
yes.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I mean, that don't look bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
It looked so much better than the first dish.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Jesus,
I think
dude.
He likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Maybe have somebody else try it. This dude seems like he's throwing up and everything, and then goes into a spiel about how delicious it is.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Fair enough. I just like Goots, so doesn't bother me to help him out. Speaking of which, I think I do need a potion.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, Jesus. I just wanted a potion.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Fair enough. Can I buy my potion now?
Still alive, are you?
Oh.
That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. Might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. Yeah? He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. Fair enough.
Coin purse weighing you down?
I will protect Goots with everything I have. Oh, I thought I needed a potion.
Finished, are you?
Yes, I did not. Okay, let's see here. Got something in here.
That got hauled into tires.
We got a few things out to the right.
Did you see that?
Back again?
How may I help you today?
One must understand one's place in the world.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What do I got? Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter. Get a music roll and an amber.
Here you are.
Alright. Need 120 more to get the Talisman of Priming.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Alright, nothing.
Been enough?
Let's recheck this because I don't remember what it was. I think it was Dalmeki, but south of Tabor, Dalmekia. Oh, yeah, I'd have to come down in here, probably. Okay, so let's go do this. Finish that quest, go over there. Start heading towards the main quest.
It's not going to be easy fighting
Look for
one
my
man
monster.
in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentlemen of the town guard are
Oops. It's the wrong button, I meant this.
Come on. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Here it
Or you
is.
can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, you jerk. Got one hit in.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, you do you.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at North. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Come on. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Let's go kick some bandit ass.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Slow.
Fire and flame!
Piece of cake.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Makes sense.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it light. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Alright. Oh, sorry, Jill. Pushing her down the stairs. Alright, that's everything. Let's go back to Tabor. Great, who the hell is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill. charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
This guy's kind of creepy.
Pray accept this token.
Oh, alright. You accept the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril, see.
He gave me his badge, but no quests popped up.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
I mean, technically, Clive, you don't keep the most normal of companions yourself. I want to go check down here first.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Nope, completely wrong way, but I want to have a look about. Damn it.
Soil and stone! Fire and flame!
Okay, it's open now. All right. Okay, don't see anything else. Except the wolves. Or the pack of weird ass creatures. Do they have a mouth in their chest? Oh no. Just looks like the design of them.
eyesight total.
Get them all lined up. Ow.
That's better. Better already.
It's over.
All right. Give me something good. No, they didn't.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, nothing else here.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Hey, leveled up. 41. See what's up this way.
Traitor! Stay down! It's over!
And nothing. No chests. Man, they've gotten very stingy with chests. Check this path real quick.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Probably. Alright. Gotten everything. Everything, I think.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
I agree. Oh, bunch of quests popped up again. Jesus. Alright, let's go to Bachlan. Let's knock out these quests.
If we're going to do
What you need?
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Sure.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos, and Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't...
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Hey, this one gives me 50 of my rep. Food. This looks like the closest travel point. All right. Should have got out of my way, goblins.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Stay down!
Don't stop!
Farewell. It's over.
Well, that was super easy.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
All right. Just teleport.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
The hell was that about?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Something fishy's going on.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Yep.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay.
Who needs a porter when there's no relief?
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms.
Okay, sure. Thought there would be more.
You won't find
Might
a
just happen a little
finer
bit later.
array this side of the strait. A fine choice.
Okay, got that quest done. Let's pop up and do this one.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Didn't you say this the last time I came in here? Sure,
You know
taking
what
them
you
a
have to do.
long time.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you. as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yes.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
There is no closer teleporter.
This is no time to ride. Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let me guess, they'll be being attacked up here.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
These people gonna die because I'm gonna leave them. This looks like the closest.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
I think I've seen one of these just sitting out in this field before. Oh, I guess I have. Thought maybe it would be a monster, but nope. I go in the right. Okay.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh, hell. See if there's anything up here.
No need to ride from here.
Assuming eventually there will be. Wait, no, I fought the that one creature in there. Big eyeball bat thing. I think that's what I fought in there.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is only a guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. To me, please!
Oh. And easy.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
it is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
What the hell? Oh, flooded. Thought they meant with water. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Well, at least nobody was there, otherwise they would have all died.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Won't the same thing happen to Quentin, though?
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Oh, I can't turn enough? That's bullshit.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Okay. Quentin gonna die now?
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
There we go. Well, that didn't take them long to start building a bunch of freaking
Permit me to
houses.
withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Oh, Hangman signboard. Oh, displaying Clive's chambers. Eh. But I think that gave us enough rep to get that neck piece. But I think we got one more side quest to do that popped up. Yep, over here in Martha's.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to...
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attack? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got.
Yeah.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Right?
Thank you, Clive.
Don't hurt.
So,
what we're gonna do, go clear out
where
that
do you
one
think you're
village again?
making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
No, but I'll go take care of them myself.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
It's the same thing
Which is
Martha
why
said.
I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Right.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Inn's full.
Yeah, let's teleport up here.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that then.
First wave, done. Nope.
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
wasn't too bad at all.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Surprised he hasn't said anything about Joshua being here.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely.
Oh yeah, I forgot our little squire that guards my door.
To send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Alright. Let's turn this in and go back to the hideaway, because I should have my rep bonus. See what that trinket is.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I mean, kinda. Alright. Back to the hideaway. Let's restock.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Oh, never mind. I didn't use
No.
anything. Actually,
Clive. Coin purse weighing you
might be
down?
getting kinda high on some of this stuff. selling some of the shit.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh wait, 75.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh Jesus. A lot.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
See, Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward embarrassments, what the frickin', she'll be sending several barrels of next season's vintage, and only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Quentin? My Lord Marquise, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote? And I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Fair enough.
Did you see that?
Grab this. Check the
How
monster
may I help you
board.
today, Clive?
Yes, I want
Here's
my
everything we've received
thing.
and everything promised.
Enclosed, you'll find an item of high and strange order, one of which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. All right.
Here you are.
1550, and I expand again.
Clive.
You have
Quick
anything?
look. Always something in there.
Okay, let's see what this item is. I believe it's gear. Talisman of Priming. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh. Well, that wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. 'Cause, I mean, Lionheart tonic is gradually fills limit break gauge for 33 seconds. So now it'll last for a minute and 3. Alright. Good for it, I guess. Okay, what about monsters? Oh, got one more. It's a B. The Man in Black, Lost Wing, Sambrique. Alright, that should be easy enough, fine. Oops. Thought I was on the map. Lost Wing. Nope. North Reach. Lost Wing. While this loads in, I will be right back. Alright, and I am back. So let's pick right back up and hunt this monster down. Assuming you'll be in here somewheres. Oh, probably down here, cellar passage, probably. How do I think I go this way? Oh yeah, the cellar that I couldn't get into before because this lady was staying there. Man, all those times I was trying to figure out where the cellar passage were, and I completely forgot about that area. Holy Trumpeter. Alright, sure. I'll kick his ass. Ow, what the hell?
Me and my daughter purge them of their sin.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
slow.
This will show you.
Take your punishment.
Whoops. Why did he not?
Hold still. You're not leaving. Ready? Titan!
Jesus. Don't like those guys. Used a lot of my... Well, I mean, I guess they were all just my little potions. I didn't use a single one of my big potions. But... oh well. It is what it is.
Your work here is done.
Oh, there's a chest. Didn't really have anything in it I care. Alright. So, got that done. There's no point going to the dragon, because I've only gone up a level. It's not going to be enough. Oops. Buy potions. Check the blacksmith, because I don't remember what we needed. So I don't remember if we've gotten everything or not.
Still alive, are ya?
Yep. Give me potions.
Weighing you down.
Oops.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Am I really?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Can I make my thing yet? I cannot. Alright, I thought I needed that cloth thing I just got. I guess not.
Anything else?
No. I don't remember if I talked to all Goots. Nope, I did not.
There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, but deep down she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space. Said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got a wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
Started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day.
Be seeing ya.
You're a good guy, Goots. Alright. I don't think there was... Nope, no more hunts. It's alright. No more hunts, no more quests. Let's head down here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, we were already here. It was getting burnt and shit.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Oh, I There's Mid.
Any trouble on the road?
And our uncle.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
What the hell?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
True. Let's go save them.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river.
You're supposed to be protecting Joshua.
Brother?
Oh, okay.
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
That makes more sense. You guys can't go out there.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Okay, so I get Torgal, Joshua and Jill go off. Alright.
You too.
Wonder if I'm gonna have to play as both. Even fall. Oh, there is no map. Alright.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that the town was being flooded, it was being attacked by Waloed.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Alright. I didn't have to do two moves. Are they really only level 20s? What the hell? Stop murdering people, you jerks. No. Yes, potion, yep. Okay, I'll leave that, because that's probably going to be a potion. Grab it after I do this fight.
To me, Flame! Fire at you! Silence!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Didn't get touched. Guess I didn't have to leave that thing. Because I'm assuming it's a potion. I'm just going to go grab it now. Just in case. Nope, it was Wyrite. Okay. Alright. Up the stairs we go. Jesus.
This won't be easy.
Okay, did not realize that guy was here. Ow. Jesus Christ. Can you let me out of this corner, please? Jesus Christ. Keep letting myself get hit by that.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
There we go. Let's see. It came from over there. Okay, just some ash. Potion. Okay, that was easy. No chest. Nope. And nope. Alright. Let's go beat whatever's gonna be in here. Probably like a dragon.
That sounded
something.
big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Nope, nope, guess not. Oops. Wanna go this way. Probably shouldn't have done that just in case more show up. Oh, never mind. Big guy. Ow.
Nice try.
I did not get away in time.
Let's roll ready.
Ow.
That's better. Too slow.
There we go. Jesus.
Nice try.
And
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
maybe. Assuming potion? High potion. Guess I should have used a high potion in the fight.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? Enough. You're finished. Stay down.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh, it's this
But then I would
jackass.
expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt.
And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Not really.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or
no.
not. As long as you don't hold back.
To me, Flames!
Trick.
Fuck. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Let's try. We're all ready. Too slow.
Be still, my beating heart!
Nice try.
Oh.
Seldom enough, would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh shit, I gotta jump.
Ugh. enjoying yourself?
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh. Damn it. Ow.
Too slow.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Too slow.
Ow. There we go. He wasn't too bad. He was kind of straightforward and easy.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Not even gonna go and look.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Odin's pissed, I would assume.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Dude, this guy's actually smooth with it.
Wild and impetuous, I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Nope, just the body. They're gonna try to break the mind.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Well, that was kind of pathetic. It's gonna attack Joshua and Jill. Oh, I guess he wasn't.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
God damn it. Jill, stop using your power.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal picked up my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh hell. Jill better not die. But man, how are we supposed to fight that guy? Not even, like, turning into his icon.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
What about
Do
Jill?
not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Yeah, but was she taken prisoner?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Fair enough, I guess. Sucks that we lost Jill. I mean, she's still alive, but definitely a prisoner.
All right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright. Do a few things around town, then probably call it here for the night.
Which song should
Knock some of this stuff out. Oop. What do you got for me?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Sure is. Rune blade. Sure, I'll take that.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Rune belt. Finally getting something better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Once I upgrade it, anyways.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait, what is this? Automatically chart. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I don't care about that.
You're rubbing me
Restock
blind,
on
you know.
potions.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Let's upgrade this stuff.
What's Sanfordine, dear?
Let's see. Oh, still don't have the stuff for that. I don't have a new sword. I don't think. Nope. Alright. Okay, let's go to reinforce. Make this.
You can thank me later.
Take the. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be selling all my materials. I didn't realize stuff was costing like hundreds. Alright, well that sucks. I don't think I have enough stuff to upgrade. I do not. I need a ton of magic ash.
And?
Can I go buy some back from her? Okay, keep that in mind. Stop selling so much. I thought 300 would be plenty. Oh, good. I can buy some back. It's gonna cost a lot of money, but sure.
It'd better all be here.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Let's see, reinforce. I think I already did. Yeah. So we got belt 1.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
There. Okay.
Fine.
Got all that stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
This stuff out.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
Got new monsters apparently. Ah, we do. So he was level 50. Just one. Got Dread Comet, Sickle Dalmechia. But I can't teleport anywhere right now. Oh wait, never mind, I can. Alright. We'll start next time off with the hunt, I guess.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Nope.
Always
Can't
something
say that
in there.
has. But alright. I think I'm gonna call it here for the night. So, thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. Hope everyone has a good night or day, whichever it may be. We'll talk to everybody in the next one. Later.